Silbernagal, car number 25, is now in the lead. West, car number 12, is leading the race.
Arvel,
Yes.
the schedule Andreas have written. Is it
Sorry?
The schedule he has written with the times we drive?
Yeah.
It's in UK time, right?
1 sec.
West, car number 12, is now leading.
Yeah, it's UK time, yes.
Yeah, perfect, thanks.
But just add 30 minutes to the time,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
we had the delay.
exactly.
So do you have 3 laps after this?
2 laps after this, right?
2 laps.
I think so. Yeah. Yeah, it should be 2 laps, yeah.
I think you have 3 laps, but I don't know. Do you know how much fuel you have left?
Wait. I have 47. Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I was looking at the time, but it wasn't accurate.
Yeah, because yeah, it's 14 liters for a lap.
Mm.
Okay. I'll be gone for 10 minutes. I'm just gonna go water bottle, go toilet, whatever.
Yeah, yeah, do that.
That's how you're good. You've got 30 second ahead, 30 second behind, so.
Okay, perfect. 46 even, it says.
Oh no, as in the cars around you. There's
Ah, okay.
2 lap cars, 30 seconds behind.
Perfect.
Alright.
See you soon.
West, car number 12 is now in the lead. There's an incident in Schwabenschwanz. We think it might be urban. 7th position. That was a 8:28.9. Incident in Speed Schmitz curve. It looks like Pascal. West, car number 12 is leading the race.
Hello, Rob.
I am here, by the way.
Yo,
Oh, look who's there.
What's up?
Andreas.
Looks
Yo.
like it's been going very well.
Gone quite well. Had a GT4 who didn't let me buy. GT3 that was crazy a little bit. But other than that, it's gone pretty well.
Any damage?
No damage.
Yeah, in that case, that's good in my book.
Yeah. No, it's been quite nice actually. But
We
it's
ki- we
it's
kind
when you know
of,
when it's for real.
Yeah, go on.
When you do the race for real, of course, and then it's a bit tense, and then it's dark. Some corners it's very sketchy. So I lose a little bit of time compared to when I'm not
Okay,
practice because
Andreas, your lap times are pretty
you
consistent.
don't
Yeah.
really wanna fuck it up.
I'm watching you now. Just let me know the corners that are difficult when you're doing.
Yeah. No, I talked and lost a little bit of time.
Yeah, don't let me distract you. Just focus.
Yeah. What would you like to say before?
Oh yeah,
'Cause it looks like
I can't remember what I was going to say, but what I will say is, I just as I came, P7 spun. He lost about 20 seconds.
oh nice.
Yeah.
That's why we overtook him, or
No. It's the same guy, Pascal, but you gained like 15 seconds on him. Last
nice.
lap.
Yeah, this is the last lap. Yeah. Oh, you mean I gained last lap?
You gained 15 seconds
Yeah.
on him last lap.
Yeah,
he spun.
okay, yeah. Okay, Arwell, are you ready?
Yes.
Last lap here.
I'm in my seat, so I guess I am ready.
Nice.
You know what? P8 is ours to lose kind of thing.
Yeah. Andreas, well planned once again.
What do you mean?
What?
That was strict.
How did I get warning there? No, I mean, you planned this well with the times and everything.
Oh, the schedule. Yeah, it's
Yeah, like everything.
it worked out alright considering the schedule was so last minute because of the reset.
Yeah, exactly. No, you did good. So we could get, how many was it? 4 warnings in an hour.
Yeah, we're way under. Don't worry about that.
So that's okay.
Don't worry, I'll make up for it.
No, I will. Don't worry.
I got
I already
I
got-
think 3 or 4 warnings in 2 hours. So that's okay.
Wait,
I got
Robo,
2 in
I think
2 hours.
I think we're speaking the opposites.
What?
You're saying you won't get any. I'm saying I will.
Yeah, I know. That's why I know.
Okay, Andres, so... Oh yeah, I will come to that. It's the last sector, that's the last corner almost, that's horrible in the dark.
Okay. Just can't see the edge of the road.
You can't see the road, yeah. But you just have to go by instinct, and then the corner appears and you just go for it.
Yeah.
But it's not that bad, but it feels a little bit sketchy.
Actually, I'm gonna do some midnight laps when a Robo's driving.
Yeah. Have you just thought of this at work, or...?
I've been checking in whenever I can, and it's been going well. So.
Yeah.
I've been looking forward to it.
Nice.
I'm kind of nervous though because you've set me up now. I can't bin it. There's too much pressure.
No, it's okay. No. Don't think like that.
Yeah,
Everyone feels special.
Robo,
Yeah.
tell me it's okay if I bin it.
Wait, what do you mean?
Tell me it's okay if I bin it, so I don't have pressure.
No, I ain't saying that. I ain't saying that. It's been an incredibly clean race so far.
That's the key so far. I'm looking at the timer. 16 hours left. This race hasn't started.
Yeah.
The next lap is not promised, so you know.
You didn't really enjoy your stint last time, Robo.
What do you mean enjoy?
You sounded a bit frustrated at the end.
Yeah, it's more my pace that I was frustrated with. Not the... I mean, it's incredibly clean. I didn't come close with anybody and I had 2 sort of points or something like that, but my pace was... I'm slower than what I was in practice.
What times were you doing then?
Like 23s?
23s is good. Like, even if you look now.
No, as in, I was doing 23s in practice and then I started doing 25 and 26s.
Ah, okay.
And
So it's
27.
slowers as well. Because, you know, it's a bit tense, so you don't want to fuck it up.
Yeah.
That is true, but
I mean,
then...
you're talking, at one stint, you're talking 40, if you're 2 seconds up slower, you're talking
The leader,
14 seconds.
Silbernagal, is pitting.
You know?
Yeah.
Like, it's
No,
not a
but
big
then
deal.
it's... I get that, but then it was exacerbated by the fact that, I mean, when I was driving, no word of a lie, I got passed by somebody who's at 3.4,
That's the thing.
4.1, like...
I think what made yours, what made you more down was that you was getting overtaken every lap. But it wasn't every lap. But it was just because they should have been like top split, not top split, but like you know what I mean. Those guys, they didn't. All the people that overtook you were the ones that didn't qualify well, but were really quick.
Yeah, no, I get that, but then it's just frustrating. But then, yeah.
I increased the brake, not the brake price, traction control ABS, so you can decrease it if you want. It was just one
Okay.
click it was, both.
Okay.
Also the pedal shape, because I'm used to 1. All of you have 5, I think, now.
Okay, I'm... Okay.
But
I
it's
will
easy to
reset
do.
those to... Okay, but you just... When I get in the car,
I can do it for you if you want.
Oh, if you could on this... Yeah, if you could, that'd be amazing.
I can do it.
Even in the pit lane.
Yeah, I can do it before, it's okay.
Alright, thank you.
No worries.
Do it before the pit lane because you don't want to waste time with the older guy in the car. Because it takes like 33 seconds or something.
This corner does this. You don't see it.
Ah, okay.
You see a barrier and then it goes.
Right.
Okay, Arable, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm there.
Nice. But it's weird because some has pitted before us. I don't get it why they did. Because maybe they're damaged or something, but
So
then they
Bernigan,
wouldn't be
car
in
number
like
25
in the
is
position
now
we are
leading.
because we had no drama. So some pitted before us,
Pascal
and
ahead is pitting.
it's a bit weird. So maybe they will end up after us because they have to pit again.
You saying there's people ahead of you that have pitted
Yeah.
already?
Yeah.
There's some people pitting the lap before, the lap after. It's really odd.
Are you doing
Yeah.
one more? Are you boxing?
No.
What's your fuel?
He's-
I can't look now. No, I have to pit now. It's a red sign.
Okay.
No, they pitted too early.
All right, Andreas. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Watch your speed. Activate limiter. Box in 280 meters.
I'm just wondering because I see
don't
some
have that
people
data.
doing one more lap. Oh no.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just P1 that's bugged.
100 meters.
3, 2,
50
fun.
meters.
Just before I forget.
I can change the pedal because I was throttling, so you have to do it yourself.
David, 20.2 seconds. Augustin, behind, is pitting.
Get over.
Can you get out of the car, Rob? There we go. Hey, Rob again.
2
Nice.
litres left.
You see pedal now, it's on 1. You can increase it to 5 if you want.
What? Throttle shape?
For the shape, yeah.
Yeah, throttle shape 5 is the default for us for the setup.
The pit exit is clear. Push now.
And it was 4-4 ABS and TC, was it?
Yeah, I already done it, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Andreas. The next car is Speaker, car number 117, and their rating is 2.5.
Remember, cold tires will take slightly longer to warm up now.
Yep.
I don't think the track temp can get lower than this. This might be it.
Yeah, the grip, there was no problem with the grip. It just, when you're alone, you don't hear anything and you sit there and you don't want to fuck it up.
And you can barely see anything.
Yeah. But it's okay.
Yeah.
Like, feel no pressure at all. Like, whatever happens, happens.
So the car ahead and behind you are pitting this lap.
Ooh. But yeah, Andreas, you haven't driven so far, right?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
That's probably why we're doing so well.
No. Good self-confidence. Yeah.
It's totally down. The gap has come down to 1.3.
I don't get it why it's so hot.
So this guy behind you is rapid. Last lap, 8:17.
Yeah, he is getting straight by me. No questions asked. Good lord.
He has to pit next lap, so he's not really our problem right now.
It's actually pretty scary driving, man.
Have you had any problems with lapped cars yet? GT3s, I mean.
Yeah. I had one.
Just cars behind.
It was, yeah, it was just a little bit tough to overtake because he wasn't like showing where to. So
The grip's incredible, I will say that.
Oh yeah, it'll be quicker than your first stint, that's for sure.
yeah,
Oh, the grip is so good.
Don't get too carried away.
Yeah, don't worry.
So, just now. One.
This is timed nicely to pass you on the straight, probably.
I mean, I get a shit exit out of it all the time anyway, so... That's how everyone was passing me.
I think you're stabbing the throttle.
Maybe. No, definitely. Should I just let him go?
I'm gonna switch to him. No, don't lose your self time. He's on your inside now.
Daniel's got crazy top speed. I was barely lifted for
I
that.
was gonna say, did you even lift?
I lifted a bit when he was right behind me, but he's got crazy top speed. Even now, he's pulling away from me.
what car was it?
BMW.
I have packet loss, so for me it's lagging.
11 ahead is increasing. It's now 0.9. Car in front is number 11. Their rating is 2.3.
Nice.
Thank you.
Thank you.
How far up did Berry get to?
It was like
P5.
P5.
That's-
P5, yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
He did unbelievably well. I will
Very-
speak on the straight because there's a point I'm gonna make that.
Have you bought Red Bull, Andreas?
The gap
No, I didn't actually. I'm just stick to T.
Yeah. Yeah, it's caffeine in tea anyway.
Yeah. There's more in there. I reckon you could have kept that flat, to be honest.
Yeah, but it's first time round, so there is a ton of grip though, ton of grip.
Oh, what happened to ATRT? Weren't they in first?
ATR.
Yeah, there were. Yeah, you're right. Don't know.
Careful ahead. He's just stopped on track. He's pitted. Oh, he forgot he had to pit. Let him go if he's quicker. This isn't the guy that let you pass before, is it?
No,
No, it's not. That was Tyler. As long as he drives away, this ain't a problem.
But how can you break that late and hit that apex? I don't get it.
Incident in passing back. It looks like Pascal.
So Pascal in the Ferrari had a moment on the curbs. Shock.
Okay. 50 seconds ahead. Okay.
Oh, it's a bit of that there.
Do you feel comfortable in the dark?
Yeah, I'm fine.
It's good.
The next car is 5 laps behind.
So this car directly ahead of you, he's doing 23s.
50 seconds.
Yeah.
He's also pitting in 2 laps.
Yeah, he's not in the way, so it's okay. I guess.
Yeah, no, we're fairly similar actually, to be fair.
Still there, Miguel. Car number 25 is leading the race.
There was certainly some corners to give yourself a bit more room in case you mess up. There's a part that you see the apex.
Is P8 gaining, Andres? Have you looked at it? Doesn't really matter, I think.
P9.
P8.
You talking about Bartek?
Yeah.
It says he's P9 for me, but
Aha, that's why. Okay. For me, it says we are P7.
oh,
Maybe my aim is wrong.
you know what I think ATRT is bouncing around a lot.
But I know for sure one car ahead or one behind or whatever it is has pitted too much, so they're gonna be in problems later.
To me, it looks like they've already, they've pitted, so they're behind now. That happened last lap.
During night,
Oh, it is flat.
it's flat.
Yeah.
How the fuck can it be flat?
It's good. It's really my hands are aching already, man.
Do you have
Because
strong
I run
Yeah.
super strong for but
Only 13 laps to go.
But you can decrease it in the black box, you know.
no, I like the pen.
Okay.
I like the pain.
But you can release with one hand on the straight and move it around a little bit. I did it.
I release both hands on the straight.
So the guy behind is not catching massively, so you'll be fine, I think.
Now he says we're P6.
Yeah, it's you see the team ATRT. I think they're actually first, but on the telemetry they're
okay.
bouncing around all over the place.
Yeah, I'm gonna see. I don't see the team names. I don't know why.
Oh,
AT is it?
ATRT.
AT.
They definitely were P1. The
Yeah.
whole entire race.
83 is getting closer. The gap is now 11 seconds.
There must be a lot of cars that are quit actually. Some cars at least.
The furthest back I can see is P32.
In GT3 cars.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, about 18 people quit already. That's a good line through there.
Slower car.
Good lord. What a brilliant place to catch. I've lost that second.
That's okay, we'll add it on artificially.
Literally the worst place.
Still burning out. Car number 55 is now leaving.
Do you think Fredak slept during the day?
Have you not heard from him at all?
No.
Maybe. I mean, it's a good decision for his
Yeah, yeah.
stints.
Yeah. But be able to sleep during the day, that's a talent actually.
Thomas, car number 77 is now in the lead.
I let this guy go because yeah, he's clearly.
He's doing
pretty-
20. He can do 18s, so
On your left. July, to your left. To car number 83 behind us now, 8.3.
my god, he flies through the carousel.
It's incredible how accurate this track is compared to real time. I mean, real life.
Yeah.
The car in front of us is 1 lap behind.
Here on YouTube corner is so accurate.
Yeah. Is it YouTube corner?
Yeah, this one here. I stood where those caravans are.
Oh yeah.
But it was just an empty car park.
Yeah.
Oh, great place to catch.
Alright. So you're right.
Getting so unlucky nowadays. In that placement.
He literally,
okay.
he had to go the long way around the carousel too. If he just took it normally, it would have been fine.
Say that again?
He missed the carousel.
Who did?
That car.
The GT?
Yeah.
How do you know that?
I saw him.
6 seconds.
Flipping hell, I couldn't see that. Hey, map cars are I'm only doing a fucking 28.
You've got about 4 laps to fuel that.
Yeah, this car behind's quick.
It's such a weird feeling. I don't feel like I'm this. I'm literally pushing. I don't understand how I'm so slow.
Because I felt like there was a little bit of hesitation in some corners because you don't really see everything, and you know.
I'll be honest. My first 2 hours earlier, I definitely was like lifting off and taking it cautiously, but right now I'm pushing.
But
It's such a weird feeling, I suppose.
I think the difference is when to do it like 818 is their minimum speed through the flowy section
yeah,
is so much faster.
and also like I'm not gonna say too much, but if you are in the BMW, probably you can take the curves a bit better.
Like here, you didn't lose that much time through that section to the car behind.
But there was a Ferrari in P1. I don't know how, but maybe he was flying anyway.
Now we counting 183 behind is now 3.9 seconds.
But I guess the other thing as well is the length of the track, because if this was a 2-minute track, the gap to the top guys wouldn't be fucking 8 seconds or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's an incident in the other side. Looks like it's Pascal.
That felt sexual.
I'm telling you, Pascal is binning it sooner or later. He's had like 3 very minor incidents as of
But,
late.
he's the guy who spun before, right?
Yeah.
I don't think we are. We might actually be one position net in front of where we are now because of the pit stops. How far is it?
Well, all the teams ahead of us that I can see, we're all on the same strategy.
And then we have overtaken guy.
I'm actually took the corner normally for once.
Let's go.
Okay, no, it only took me 3 hours.
Andreas, were you nervous before when you watched YouTube?
No, I'm nervous now.
Okay.
If you crashed that early, then I didn't have to drive.
Yeah.
So burn again. Our number 25 is leading the race.
Are you sure you stay in gear 5?
Yeah. Well, it's just my experience, isn't it? I might be wrong.
Only because I'm seeing Bartek gain like 3/10 on a straight.
He's driving a different car, so.
Thomas, our number 77, is now leading.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and drink water.
Oh.
You did the left-hander flat just now, didn't you?
Yeah. I'm sweating like a pig. Oh my god. It's a proper workout, bro.
Is he flashing the prick?
Do I what?
He's flashing.
Is he? I don't know. I don't even know. That was so bad. I lost that 2 times there.
Estimate 3 laps of fuel left. Car left.
He's on the inside.
He's still there.
Okay, now how much mechanical grip does he
Still
have?
there. Wheel left.
That's my best lap of the day. But still not great.
Thomas. Oh, not bad. The guy in front is car number 83. Their rating 0.6.
How many times did you crash?
Are you talking about me or the team?
Team.
0.
To E6. And it's increasing. It's now.
So why is the gap so big?
Because they're flipping semi-pros in there, mate.
Wait. Ah, no, it's glitched, that's why. Ah, it's just glitched. Oh.
Matty is stretching like he's just done a double stint, not just rolled out of bed.
I just killed the hardest boss I've fought so far. So I'm happy.
Oh, that was for position. Oh, damn. Didn't even realize.
Yeah, so that's what I meant when I said, would you do this guy?
So, 7th position.
No, it's too fast. Fundamentally, if you're 5 seconds faster than me, then what can I do?
17. Yes, it looks like Pascal.
It's Pascal again!
What did I say? No, no damage still.
Oh, you take this corner very wide.
No, that was a mistake. That was a mistake.
Yeah.
Of course, as soon as you start watching, I start messing up.
Oh, he nearly binned it. Oh, he took out a GT4.
Oh, Pascal.
Pedro Pascal. Ah, your sim is stuttering now.
Thomas, car number 77 is now.
My stream.
Yeah. Fix it now. Box and fix the stream, please.
Just watch it from Andreas's YouTube.
Yeah, with a 1 minute delay.
Don't look at what I'm doing right now, please.
It's going well.
Don't say that.
It's not going. It's not going well. No.
Car number 83.
That looks good.
It's now 27. So burn again. Car number 25 is leading the race.
Oh la la.
I couldn't see the apex a little bit. Don't see why though.
That does happen sometimes. Sometimes the front just doesn't bite in. I found in practice.
Yeah, but in
maybe
this
you went
case,
for a
probably-
fucking stupid setup.
No, but then the lap before I took it basically flat. The thing is, I just couldn't see the apex that well.
This kid is just complaining about a setup he hasn't drived in a race he's not doing. What the fuck?
Wait, I would.
What is this kid on? What is this kid on?
I would. The onboard. Please go to Team Redline. Go to Team Red.
Team Red
What's
Light.
the
Oh
onboard?
yeah, it's the setup. It's not the hours of practice that they do.
Mate, they do a corner flat out. If we do that flat out, we are in the barriers. They have the same car. as
Yeah,
us.
it must be the setup.
Mate. Oh my god, man. The left-hander before the braking zone. The flat, almost flat left-hander. Before
shut
the
up,
airpin.
man.
Alright.
Get told, Mattia.
Try to drive.
He's trying to drive.
You're just yapping in my ear, bro. Who do you think you are, bro?
So I made you gain almost 110. Look. Half a
That'd
time.
be awesome, bro. words.
Yeah, look what happens when I stop talking.
Shut up, man. Oh, this is basically flat. Damn.
Do you know what else Team Redline do better? They don't let any little Italians yap away in in the VC.
Probably not.
Oh, I've got these two. Oh, I'm getting. Why am I catching them in these places, man?
No, but honestly, go and look at the onboards. The amount of rotation they have.
Oh my god, man.
Careful, because they're fighting as well. Just, you can't do it here. There's no way. Just, you're gonna have to wait.
Right side's clear. Incident in shooting gas. We think it might be Piazza.
Oh, I'm losing so much time. That's a track limit.
Track limits.
Why isn't he letting you by?
That's
They
fine.
left. Oh,
Still burn again. Car number 25.
Thank you very much, Thunder. Appreciate it.
This corner,
Yeah,
they do
yeah.
it almost flat.
Right side. To your left.
Oh,
And this corner
Thank you,
is
Dirk.
almost flat.
Appreciate your space.
When was an onboard on this apex? You will see a big difference.
Fucking, I lost 3 seconds because of that.
Fredak wrote in chat, comparing us with Redline is diabolical. Spaghetti no sleep for you? Question mark.
nah, I'm on soon, I know. Oh, just over an hour.
No. Has he woken up now or? Not good.
Comparing us to Redline. Pro thinks we're Max Verstappen.
If the steering input is the same.
Actually, has
properly
Verstappen driven
the
yet?
same. I didn't. Redline is not streaming for a while, so
Did they crash out?
no, they're still in the race. They said. I asked in the Ferrari esports chat, and they said it's far back, but I didn't say it crashed. They crashed. So. They are not streaming now, though. So.
Surely they're not making Verstappen do a night stint.
He did in Imola last year.
Thomas.
Yeah.
Car number 77 is leading the race.
I mean, there's no F1 now. And he has to adapt to the Canada time anyway.
Yeah, I probably will do 9.
I reckon it's Monaco.
Yeah, probably will do 9.
But it's crazy, he did like 0 mistake during his hours. How can you be the best in Formula 1 and on sim racing as well?
No, it's by far not the best in sim racing.
No, he's not
No,
the
no,
best.
but-
He's close, but he's not.
I know he's not the best, but you know
But
what I
yeah,
mean.
you get
He's
yeah.
with the best.
Yeah, no. He can hang with the top guys, which is mad. For sure.
Yeah.
I saw Oscar Piastri post an iRacing clip the other day.
Yeah, in F4.
It's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, really? F1 drivers have a simulator? Are you sure, bro?
Shut up. It was just sarcasm when I'm driving around the green hell.
Green hell.
I checked into the stream when I was at work, and the first thing I heard was Matthias say something like, "You need a better strategy. You need to go faster."
Yeah.
As if that's like just a button you can press.
I didn't talk about strategy. Definitely.
No, but you did say
No, no, but our strategy.
you need to
is
go faster.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure.
Like, cheers, bro.
This
What
guy
do you
was
think I'm
having a
doing?
go- Yeah, this guy had a go at me earlier trying to tell me about my. I was like, mate, what do you think I'm trying to do?
And I was right though, because you're 4 minutes behind.
Alright, stop talking to him now. Every time you speak, he's got a wheel in the gravel.
Okay, has everyone eaten pasta now?
This morning?
Don't need to make
I
some.
think that that's a no.
Oh,
This morning I ate big lasagna.
Okay. But you're not in the team, so
I'm not going
But-
fast.
yeah. But yeah, that's good. For next race when you're with us, you have to eat lasagna or pasta. Andreas, you can make some night pasta, that's alright.
Yeah. I'm definitely going to keep eating. That helps you stay awake.
Yeah. Keep eating, that's a good strategy actually.
So in this lap, correct?
We're driving later.
After this is going me, Fred.
And I'm not doing 2 in a row.
So that's 8 hours. No, that's what we mean.
Yellow flag. Let's see.
You're doing splits, not 2 in a row.
No, we're doing 2 in a row.
Okay.
holy gravel.
To be honest, P7 is quickest on track right now.
Look what happens when I don't speak. 1 second down.
Seconds.
Nice save. Fuck me. that was a code brown. Alright, head down. Didn't happen, carry on.
Too good.
Damn, he's speechless.
Well, am I not live or what?
No.
It's like 1 minute delay.
Yeah, I thought I was I was live or what?
You see, with that, I can see the future.
Slower class car.
When I pit, I'm moved to Matia.
I didn't do anything now.
Hang on, let me watch your back.
Driver in front of us is 1 lap behind.
Is there a live button?
Yeah, fast forward.
Okay.
Oh my god, man, you must have shit your pants. It was just too much throttle on curb.
Left side. Clear left. Leader, Silbernagal is fitting. Right, 12 is now in the lead. It's the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Who the fuck is calling now? Oh. Wait 1 second.
Stewards, orders for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
I think you're good for damage.
No, no, I'm fine. The car being so light, it's in. But it's not a grip. It's so easy to overdo it.
You fastest lap 12:03:08, 17. Car ahead's pitting. The main speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
How's it going, guys?
Hello there.
5,
Hello.
Nice of you to make an appearance.
3, 2.
I've been on and off all day, to be completely honest,
You've been,
but I
you've
don't
been
wanna.
conditioning yourself for this night stint.
Yeah, not you. I don't know how you're gonna survive. I condition myself to the best of my ability, but it's fine.
Right,
how's it go-
I'm doing some practice laps now, so I'm quitting out.
Okay.
Behind is bitter. Radio
How's it
check.
going, guys?
Spotter, radio check.
It's been going very well.
Yeah.
I haven't driven yet, so I don't have much to say about it.
Oh, you haven't?
No, no.
Didn't you have a? Oh, maybe you have a stint soon, and then you have in the middle of the night with me, I guess.
Yep.
Now,
Good morning.
cold tires,
Hello.
God morgon, god morgon.
Right, the guy ahead of us is.
My breakfast is noodles today. That's a good
How are we
start.
doing?
Keeping it clean.
Nice.
Have you had any repairs or a repair that made us to make a longer pit stop?
Nope, nothing. The worst thing
Nice.
that happened was a cold brown that a robo gave me last lap, but
Yeah,
No
yeah,
damage.
no, I saw it. Nice.
I almost got killed when I tried to overtake a back marker.
Yeah, I saw it. You bumped him with your rear, and he went on the grass. Was it the guy, the Aston Martin?
Ahead is it's now. So,
No. Don't remember. Done too many laps.
Yeah. No, I fell asleep around 8 o'clock in the evening. I wake up a little bit before 12, but I was hoping to actually able to sleep all the way into my stint. But yeah,
slow
Tricky.
Barry, do you want to get in the car again?
No.
Are you sure?
What's he doing? This guy touched me for no reason, man. Idiot.
Incident-wise, this looks good. If we're supposed to have 100 for a drive-through, we only have 25, so that's nice.
Just got 3 for no reason, man.
1.
I think I had like 10 the first stint, but
Yeah, it was
4 X's.
It was around 10 on the first stint. Remember?
I got 0 on my second, I think. Maybe 1.
So for Sedell, ahead, isn't it? 12 seconds.
Is the schedule
Pit lane
still
speed limit is
on?
60 kilometers per hour.
Yeah, schedule's still right.
Disengage limiter.
Just plus half an hour.
So in that theory, my starting time should be in UK time 2:45.
Yes.
That's a delay of 30 minutes. Like.
Is it scheduled in UK time?
Yeah.
Heck, our number 25 is down the lane.
So Robert has like 3 laps left or something? No, never mind. I forgot the
5 or
30.
6.
Do you feel more comfortable this time?
Grip wise, yes. But obviously I'm in the dark, so you can't see a lot. But the track is very grippy.
I felt way better the other. And it was more fun as well.
Gap to Sedell in front is now 14 seconds.
We just need a clean night with no accidents.
Why do I feel like that's aimed at me?
Yeah.
It is.
Bro, in my eyes, there's 16 hours left. The race hasn't started yet.
I don't mind if you're 10 seconds slower.
2 more fuges to go.
Just survive.
Yes, sir.
Bro, if basic he does this, I'm gonna rate him. Like 12 hours each is a lot.
Where have you seen,
Gap to Sedell ahead is now.
like, do you know why everybody stopped streaming?
Stream sniping, I don't know.
Stream sniping, of course.
77 is leading the race.
Was it that?
Yeah, makes a lot of sense.
So what can they stream snipe? The strategy or what?
I think you're stupid.
Where is it then?
I don't know, I'm asking you.
Nurburgring, I guess.
Everybody stop streaming.
Have they been racing though?
Demi in front is pitting.
iRacing is streaming.
It's kinda crazy that we're gonna be halfway through before Fred even drives.
That you're away what through?
Halfway through the race when you start driving.
Yeah, I even tried to acclimatize myself to do it, but it's tricky.
I think this schedule is good. 2 hours each.
Yeah.
It gives you, like, you can lock in when you drive and you can relax.
Yeah.
Alright. Clear right. On right. Clear right.
No.
Front is car number 83. Their rating is 2.6. Number 25 is now leading. Okay, Andreas, we need to watch these track limits.
Actually, putting bumping enough. First time this race.
This number time was 8:27. 7. About 20 minutes. At the Quebec, rather well, 25 minutes down. 77 is leading the race. Our number 77 is leading the race. Our number 5 is now leading. Gets to make 4 laps remaining. 2 litres remaining. New fastest lap for Urban, 8:26.4.
Yo guys. Sorry, my friend
Hello.
called. I saw the was it
Car in front
GT4
is
turned
car
in
number
to us and then
83,
crashed.
And their rating is 2.6. That's a new fastest lap for
When?
Brussadelli, 8.
Like maybe 15 minutes ago.
I don't know.
Okay.
Who are you watching?
No, I was watching us.
My stream?
No, the real race. On iRacing.
Oh. No,
There
I don't
was a
think it was
GT
us.
No, we got like 4 penalty points because he drove into us and then
Oh,
crashed.
I didn't see it.
Oh, you didn't see it? Okay.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
This car's doing 21s, by the way. P19 is directly behind him, who's fighting, so he might be aggressive.
I will lap P19.
Yeah. Well, no, this is the lapping.
So they're 8 minutes behind us. We can drive so slow and no crash and still be top 10, I think.
And gain like 2 iRating.
Yep. I would say top 10 is kinda decent for
car number
SOF
25
by
is now leading.
2.5 or something.
Yeah.
Are we the first Ferrari?
Left side, clear on the left. Left side, you are clear on the
It's
left.
the P1 Ferrari before.
Yeah,
It was last session.
No.
I don't know. I don't know where ART's gone.
I mean, he did have bad teammates, so maybe they crashed.
Is the tea ready now, Andreas? Or is it too early?
T's been drank.
Oh, okay.
Is sim time 2
2 a.m.
Hydraulic.
Clement, car number 12, is now in the lead. Alright, Andreas. The next car is a lap behind. Fastest lap for Eck, 8:19.9 seconds. Heck, car number 25 is leading the race.
P4, 5 and 6 are all very close to each other. Imagine they all just have a incident, all three of them.
So P5 is close to P6.
Yeah, 5, 6 and 7.
Are there P7? Yeah, P7 is pitting.
Number 25 is now in the lead. Okay, Andreas, keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. 27.4 seconds.
The guy behind you is doing 20s, mostly 21s.
Copy. Thank you.
That's a new fastest lap for EC 8:18.9.
Can someone confirm the lap times of this lap car behind me?
What did you say?
Do you know what lap times the lap car behind me is doing?
Good check.
Marcel Orban P20.
Yeah. Last lap was 8:23. Let's see.
Can you check this lap? Oh, he's about to cross the line. Oh, he's pitting. Okay, forget it.
Speeding. Yeah.
E8. 2 more laps of fuel.
Fuck it.
Is it 2 laps?
Yes, 2 laps. Are you still in your own lobby?
No.
Okay. I'll let you.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go to bed.
Rob,
Yeah. Good luck now.
guess what lap times I was doing in practice.
Oh, 24?
I don't know, I couldn't complete a lap.
Ah, that's good, that's good. All set, all set. Nah, it's alright. Like,
Wish me luck.
yeah, no, you're gonna do good.
Take care, Rob.
Yeah, you too. And good luck, and
Do you know what time you're coming back?
I don't have to put on flight mode, but I was thinking of coming like, okay, UK time would be 10:30.
I'm not sure. I don't have the schedule in front of me.
It says, I can show you.
What does the schedule say? I know.
It says I should be back 9:45.
9:45. So that's 10:45.
But then that's
11:15.
exactly for me, yeah. But I think I'll be here like 10:40 maybe.
Yep.
Thomas, our number 77. Please
But how
go
do
right.
I know if you need help? Hopefully not.
Yeah, we I think we've got enough of us, so we'll be alright.
Nice. Okay. Good luck.
I'm going to bed
Yeah.
for a little bit.
Yeah, you for sure. You're like 6 hours away, your stint. 8 actually.
You
I'll speak on the straight, but yeah, I'll tell you what.
can you hear me, guys?
Yo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, Andreas, I know you talked to Rob just now with the times. So, is it correct by me thinking that I am on 2:15?
What does it say on the spreadsheet? Because I don't have it in front
So
of me.
it's 1:45, right?
1:45, so 2:45, 3:15 for you, your time.
Exactly. Yeah, it was correct then.
3:15.
I had to calculate it myself. I don't know if you saw the spreadsheet. I just wanted to check if it was correct or not.
Ah, no, I haven't seen.
Then
Yeah.
all good.
P8 is closing the gas.
And the
It's
pasta
now
is
19
down.
seconds.
The noodles
The noodles.
are down yet. The Asian pasta.
Nice.
But
It would be a
you said-
shame. It would be a shame if we had its slogan and no one would do it.
Man, you forgot the pasta. We're slow now.
Yeah.
We need the myth, cultural, and expertise regarding his food. Be fast.
Who just joined? Was that Myth again?
Nah, it's me.
Thank God.
Oh,
Thank God.
just so you know, you are a lot louder when you use your phone, or it's a lot peakier.
Sorry, dude.
Yeah, just so you know. It's more like, don't scream.
Yo, the whole team is here right now. Just look at us.
Yeah, we will see what happens in a couple of hours.
We're not even halfway. This is ridiculous.
24
Bro,
hours spa is
Don't
coming up.
complain, you haven't even driven yet.
Exactly, and we're not even halfway. I'll be honest, I thought you guys would have crashed out by now, so I wouldn't have to drive. Now I'm nervous.
You don't believe in us?
Bad
I
team
was-
spirits.
I was thinking like, okay, if we fuck up the first one and if we fuck up the second one, at least I don't need to, drive as well. No, I want to drive, but of course I'm already tired, even though I slept literally 6 hours extra this
The
like
gap to
midday.
Brusadelli behind is now 18
It's almost
How
seconds.
could you sleep during the day?
Commitment, Rob, commitment.
Yeah, that's good. Good.
I mean, will it work? I'm probably gonna be tired at the end, regardless. But it's fine. It's good. I can drive for a long time without caring, to be honest.
This is for the love of the game.
This is for what?
The love of the game.
Barry, seeing as you're here, you should probably do one of my stints at least. This one.
Me?
Yeah, get us back into P4 and then I'll work from there.
Nah, mate.
Don't you think it's tired?
Me and Barry have driven too much, man.
Good job, by the way.
Yeah.
How much have you done? 4 hours each.
Yeah. Plus 2 qualifiers. 2.
To be
Guys,
fair, I mean, aside from about an hour or an hour and 20 when I was gone, I've been sat on the rig the whole time as well.
Are we still P7?
I've somehow gained a
yes.
position, I think. So I don't know how.
Something's going on with that ART team. It's bouncing up and down.
The gap behind is now 17 seconds.
So, can I just ask you, guys, how much... everybody of you drink coffee, right?
Nope.
Very rarely, probably once a
Yeah,
month.
rarely.
What? Better? You drink coffee?
Fuck no.
100%. No, you drink Nocco like a fucking addict.
I drink water and milk only. And alcohol.
I mean, I had to have the coffee for 2 days now at home. I bought coffee today only for this race, literally. No, not only for this race, but I would probably be very...
I drink like 3 liters of water a day.
Say again?
I drink like 3 liters of water a day.
Yeah, I chug a lot of water as well. But my jars are too small and I need to swap them all the time. I need like 2 big fucking jugs.
Guys, if I wake up tomorrow and we're like P7 or P10, I'm gonna be so happy.
What if we
I guess-
crashed?
Yeah, I mean, then it's GG's.
You know, by saying that, you've actually put so much more pressure on me. Like, if you
Bro, I'm not...
just tell me now that you don't mind if I crash out, and I'll take the stress off.
Bro, just
So it's
drive
on a
10
live.
seconds slow. Just drive fucking very slow. It's not hard.
No, I feel confident. Normally I mean, I do mistakes, sure, but it feels like I have a good average.
Have you raced
minimum.
today, Fred?
No, I will.
Yeah, I was gonna say do at least 1 or 2 laps.
Yeah, I will.
During my
No
stint.
worries. Yeah.
Test
Looking
drive,
forward.
set it to like 6 a.m. or whatever.
What do you mean? Sorry, what?
Set the sim time to dark, like 6 a.m. It will be.
You think? Yeah. Okay.
5
Yeah, no
a.m.
worries.
Good night, guys. And look,
Good
good luck now.
Bye bye.
We're not-
Keep yourself awake together.
Yeah, we'll start playing games.
Yep, nice. Season.
So
Think of it like this, like... what was it? P18 is 1 lap behind. So, however slow you drive, it's basically impossible. We will still have a good finish position. Just...
Yeah, it's more maintaining the gap between P9 and P10, but I mean P10 should 100% be possible,
P8 is
even though
gaining
I'm
on
a
you.
little bit
The gap's
slower.
now 14 seconds. Radio check.
Radio check.
And they also have slow
2
drivers.
liters remaining.
Yeah, probably.
where the
maybe
fuck are they?
Yeah.
Maybe like that.
Annoying. If Andreas did what, if we did the earliest stint, actually, it wouldn't have worked out that way. But Berra's his first hour of his second stint, there were like 1.5s everywhere. Fucking,
Yeah.
where are they, man? They want to bring out the top drivers when I'm here, man.
Hopefully,
They're probably gonna drive next stint.
Yeah.
yeah. Hopefully they put the noobs in the night stints.
Yeah. I feel the average is quite high in this session, even though the tops we're quite low in top split, Andreas. But
Nah, 2.2 SOF. We've never had it that high before. As
we never had it.
that as a collective, as a team.
Oh, as a okay, and as the okay, sure.
And I should be I mean, I was at flipping 2-1 at one point as well. Yeah. That's for another day.
Whilst I'm waiting for me to drive. Oh, bad. But I said say something, please. Otherwise, I'm gonna hear myself. Okay. Whilst I wait for to race, I'm fixing my my colors on my car. Whatever I said before, like a couple of days ago. I'm fixing my. Vad heter det? Lack.
Andreas, this is my last stop, yeah?
I think
But
so.
I'm halfway.
Is it?
It is, I'm telling you, it
Okay.
is. I'm halfway across the lap though, so you have what, 4 minutes?
Yeah. You don't. Everything's default, isn't it?
Car number
Yes.
25 is now leading. The leader, Thomas, is pitting. Car number 25 is now leading.
With stints.
No, he means car settings, like traction control, throttle shape, brake bias, accelerate.
The gap to V8 behind is now.
Yeah, but I'm asking stints. Are we plus? Somebody went early.
Nope.
No, we've all
On
pitted
target.
on the left. haven't we?
Okay, we're on target and
On
the rest of
target.
the field.
All the top 8, same lap, same stints length.
Okay. Top 8, so we are in this lap. Second last then.
When I come out the pits, there'll be a car in front of me probably, and they're going in.
There's one or
The
two
lap after.
cars around me.
Right. Sounds good.
Brusadelli is getting closer. The gap's now 9.7 seconds.
I'm about to come onto the back straight.
Don't worry, I'm watching.
Oh, okay. So you still went in the lobby.
You want me to drive?
Yeah.
Well, I'm in my bed.
Fine.
I'm gonna enjoy my sleep.
The car ahead's pitting now.
You definitely coming back, Barra, for that stint. You need to tell
Yeah.
us when you're going on fucking Magaluf or whatever. Croatia.
I think I'm going 4 from home, so
Anderson,
That's
car
fine.
number 77, is now in the lead.
Am I okay to go to bed for a bit?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing 2 hours, then Fred is, then I am, then he is, so that's 8 hours.
Yeah, and also, I mean, we are literally in the middle of the night, so something happened, somebody forgot their alarm, we can hopefully manage.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna oversee. I'm gonna. I've got my phone alarm and I have a bedside.
Who's after you, Fred,
Yep.
in the on the sheets?
A robo, yeah.
Oh, it is a rubber, okay.
And then Robin and Barra.
Yeah,
What's your speed
well, you
limit in
can
the pits?
pretty much have a
Pit
full
lane
night's
speed
sleep.
limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Yeah, it's actually
You
worked
don't
out
have the
quite
data.
well. But I'll wake up like maybe an hour before I
100
start.
Yeah.
meters.
We
50
we
meters.
manage. I mean, Andreas, how far along are you gonna be here? Are you gonna be here during my
Behind
2
is
stints, or
pitching
now. Yeah,
at
I'll be
least
here.
in between? Yeah.
2
Maybe not the whole
meters
thing.
remaining.
I'll go for a break.
Yeah, sure. I will
Oh.
probably do the same when you're driving as well.
Roble, how you feel?
My hands do hurt a bit, but
Only my back hurt. If my back didn't hurt, I could have drive more, to be honest.
yeah, because because of the seat, I don't know.
Yeah.
I want to try and get like a cushion or some padding.
Yeah, the seat is like, it's a bump right in my lower back.
Yeah, no, we have the same seat. I know what you're talking about.
I
Exit
put
looks
all
clear.
pressure on my back on that point.
Mhm.
Your tyres are cold, watch out. Medina, behind is pitting.
Who said? Oh, was it Miss Father? You need to come out. You need
Cold
to
tires, cold tires.
go outside.
Just drive safe. Good luck. Good.
So Andreas, you started literally now. I'm just gonna write extra on the spreadsheet. I'm not changing your time, so.
I'm good with a whole lap of silence, by the way, just so I can
No problem.
get into a rhythm.
Just give yourself
good.
margin for the first lap. Yeah.
Copy.
8th place. It's closing you down. The gap has come down to 17 seconds. Shite, it's getting closer. The gap's come down to 15 seconds. Shite is gaining on you. The gap's now 12 seconds. Brussadelli, ahead is pitting.
And breathe.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
I noticed Robert's catching quick. Where's he come from?
No idea. 1 sec. Robert is due to pit in a couple laps.
Good. Who's this guy? He's just come out of the pits. 1 lap after me. He must have undercutted.
The car in front of us is Speaker, car number 117, and their rating is 2.5.
I don't recognise the name, so I.
The gap to Speaker ahead is increasing. It's now 1.8.
He's been doing 21, so he is quick.
Okay, Andreas, we've just cut the track. gap to 6th place. Ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
I was off-putting. I'm missing that apex.
The gap to Speaker in front is now 3.6 seconds. The gap to P6 ahead is increasing. It's now 4.8.
P10 is 1 minute and 12 seconds behind.
The The gap to speed
Did you
car
get that?
ahead is now 5.0.
Yeah.
And
How much
they
is
are-
Robert closing on me on that lap? What?
just one sec. P10, but they're doing 25s. My thing has just decided to stop working. Still on. He's just on 821. So 5 seconds he goes. When he gets by you, just let him go. Fred, are you here? No, that's fine. I'm gonna head off to bed, so...
Yeah, no worries.
back.
I'll be fine on my own.
No problem.
The gap in front is now 5.9.
See you in the morning.
In the morning.
Yeah. I'll be on by 7:30 UK, so... Yeah, should be all good. Good luck.
Thank you.
The gap behind is now 5.9. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to P8 behind is now 4.7.
Yes.
The gap to Speaker ahead is increasing. It's now 7.7. The gap to Shite behind is now 6.9 seconds.
How are you doing?
Yeah, good, good. This lap is better than my last, so I'm just going to keep trying to do that.
Yeah. Sit and practice a little bit. Oh, fuck.
Okay, Andreas, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. Shite, he's getting closer. The gap's now 5.8. He's faster than you, entering Yokohama S.
Andreas.
Yeah.
Test drive, partially cloudy, non chance of rain, temperature cool, wind speed calm should be correct, right?
Yeah. Just at the time as well. Specific time. You have to toggle it.
Oh. There we go. I didn't know that. Okay. You said like 6 a.m.?
Yeah, 5 a.m.
Okay. Thank you. How fatigued will you be, you think?
Good question. No idea.
Because did you sleep midday or did you work? Or?
I worked.
Keep it within the track limits.
What? Why is it sunny like crazy? What the fuck? Oh, that's why.
P8 is reeling you in. The gap's now 4.6. He's quicker than you into Yokohama S. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Fuck, I got a yellow flag.
There's an incident in, or act.
I don't
Looks
know
like
why.
It's Rikers.
I was fixing coffee. What did you say? Yellow flag.
No, don't worry, it's fine.
The gap to Shite behind is now 3.5 seconds.
Ah, consistent at least. Consistently shit.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. The gap to Shite behind is now 4.3 seconds. Coming up on a slower car.
Left side. clear left.
The gap to Shite behind is now 3.6 seconds.
No.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. You're clear on the left.
Shite is closing the gap. It's now 2.3 seconds. They're quicker than us entering Valvoline curve. Only 2 more laps of fuel. Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
clear on the right. On your right. You're clear on the right.
The gap to P8 behind is now 1.1 seconds. Eighth place. It's getting closer. The gap is now 0.6. Quicker than you entering Valvoline curve. Okay, Andreas. The next car is 1 lap behind. Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him go the long way round.
What are current lap times, Andreas?
1 second, I've got a car behind me.
Yeah.
If you can do 24s, we're not. That wouldn't be faster than anyone around us, but it would maintain our position.
P6, this is the last lap of fuel.
Tricky. I would try.
I've just done my fastest lap, which is of 23.4.
Nice. I just need to get all the corners together.
Alright, Andreas. Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits. He's quicker than you into Valvoline curve.
That's the tricky part. So many of them.
New fastest lap for Stevens, 8:17.3 seconds.
What's your tire temp on?
Um, 86, 83. Yeah, that range.
Yeah. I think it's a little bit lower temps than my test session. Which is a good part. But can be maybe a little bit sketchy.
Track temp is 19.
Don't have the track temp slider. I only have the one declare wet or dry.
The gap behind is now 0.31. Marcus, car number 25, is leading the race. Box this lap, please, Andreas. There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Honen. This fucker's trying to distract you. Don't let him. He's faster than you into Valvoline curve. Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 280 metres. We'll need to stop again. $100 metres. 50 metres.
Halfway.
Front left,
Yep.
80%. Left rear, 86.
Have you a stint or?
Yep, 7 laps done.
Okay, nice.
Ah.
Anderson, car number 77, is now leading. There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line. Coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. Clear on the right.
Okay, Andreas, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. They're faster than us into Valvoline curve.
Tell me again what your fastest lap time was so far.
23 something.
Yeah, I did a 23.1 right now. I'm actually surprised. That's good.
The guy in front is
My fastest lap so far. And that was on half a tank.
Ah, sloppy.
Defend hard, make them work for it. He's faster than you, entering Valvoline curve. Speaker, ahead is pitting.
Yes, give me toe.
Okay, Andreas, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it. P5.
Someone's been overcutted, I think.
Okay. Fuck, I was up 1 second on my previous best. That would be 22.5 if I... Or maybe I still have it. Oh.
The gap to car number 83 behind is now 14 seconds.
That's why you're so worst.
Mattia, just please, not now.
Okay.
I don't know what happened to P5.
Okay.
He's 13 seconds behind me now. He must have repaired some minor damage or something.
He was in front of us before.
Bartek by a long way. He was like a minute ahead.
Oh. Andreas, I did now lap 22.5. Should be within the pace at least.
To be honest, I can't tell if we're going forwards or backwards, but I overlay says fifth, so we'll take fifth.
We're up like, what is it, 5 positions? Jump back into you now, Andreas. I'll be back.
The gap to car number 83 behind is now 13 seconds.
What happened to the guys in P1?
They might still be P1, to be honest.
Oh, you think they glitched?
Maybe. They've been bouncing all over the place. 80 RT. Says they're 9th at the minute. But it's also saying they're doing a 5-minute lap, so... P4 is too fast for me. How unfortunate. And P6 is catching me. Even more unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Andreas.
I think this is the most dangerous section.
Say that again.
The gap to car number
This is the most
83
dangerous
behind is
section.
now 12 seconds.
Is it?
Third sector, yeah.
Oh, third sector, yeah.
I don't know if you can call it a sector, but
Third. Last third. Oh, my back.
don't worry, you just need 12 more hours of this.
Marcus, car number 25 is now in the lead.
What corner are you now? Just to understand the delay.
Turn 2. I cross the line and I lose the position. Interesting. I'm so confused where I am.
It's turn 3, by the way.
Huh?
That was turn 3. Do you think you got faster or slower than last year?
Oh, faster than last year for sure.
The gap to car number 83 behind is now
Oh, my
11
delta.
seconds.
Look at that. I'm learning. I'm like AI.
Yeah, you should have learned before the race, you know.
Nah, I like to learn as you go type of person.
For example, the Schumacher SS is flat and you're lifted.
Nah, not for me. Not for this car.
It is.
I'm not red line.
Quite sure Barry's doing it flat.
Oh, you know what? I could shave a second off if I get rid of the safety lifts. Oh my god, that was like red line. Mattia, look at the red line.
The red line. So annoying watching the footage like 50 seconds later.
Whoops. P7.
Looks like P6 has gone off in
Yes!
Rinskesfeld.
Oh, I'm off.
Are you drunk?
Gone out of track limits.
No.
Keep it between the lines.
I got too excited. Because Bartek lost 2 seconds.
I think you lost 2 seconds as well.
Yeah. Shame, this was going to be a good lap.
The gap to car number 83 behind is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
Still around 7 seconds over the birth. Not bad.
It's actually not, if you think of how long the track is.
Yeah, 7 seconds.
The gap
7
is
seconds.
the gap is the same as Red Bull Ring or whatever.
Not really. For sure.
Oh, my hands.
How many things have you done?
This is my second
Your second.
out of 4.
Now, if you remember 1 year ago,
And you're still here anyway. Just not driving this time.
I
So
meant another
technically you would have been awake anyway. So it doesn't matter.
I'm saying 1 year ago I did 4 stints in a row.
I think the benefit of this year is that already me and Andreas committed to do the night stint.
Yeah, if only someone
think-
committed last year.
Fortunate.
I mean, the worry I have, which is not even a worry for myself, is that maybe after my stint, the guys hasn't woken up yet. I know that was a problem with you, Myth, as well, but it's fine. I'm gonna survive. It's not the first time I'm driving for a long time anyway.
Nah, you're waiting
Gap
for
to
a Robo
sixth
who's
place
reliable.
behind is now
Don't worry.
14 seconds.
Yeah, no, I'm not worried. And again, if he's not here, I'm just continuing until he's. It doesn't really matter.
Stay between the lines, please, Andreas.
Oh, what a shame. Bah, mamma mia.
Because I really notice where you've been losing a lot of lap time.
Let me guess. Turn 1, turn 2,
Yeah,
turn
yeah.
3, turn
But
4.
only you practice earlier, like you can gain so much lap time out every corner basically.
I'm just explaining practice.
Yeah, you didn't do that.
You know?
Clearly.
I tell you, I said I'll do a warm up when Robert was driving before my stint, because I just wanted to see if I could do one lap time. Just set one lap time, see what I get. I couldn't finish the
Got
lap.
about 4 laps of fuel left.
Nice.
Anderson, car number 77, is leading the race.
Oh, that was rubbish.
The gap to V6 behind is now 12 seconds.
Oh, look at the delta.
Every time that delta increases in this section, maybe you just did a mistake there. Haven't you considered that option?
Maybe what?
You did a mistake in that your fastest lap in this section. That's why your delta always goes up.
Yeah, no shit. That's what I mean. Gulliver.
After this thing, would you mind do a lap and I tell you where you're losing the lap time?
How about you
Look,
just come here and
you can
drive the
gain-
car for me?
Yeah, sure. No, but seriously, like I see many corners you're really losing time. Let's do one lap later after the thing.
Car number 83 is closing in. The gap is now 11 seconds.
Help me with this corner. That corner, I need help.
Mate, I have so much delay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm letting you know in advance. P3 is a minute and a half away.
What corner do you mean? The right hand?
Yeah.
I mean, you just went right.
Okay, Andreas, you've got half your fuel left.
Kurwa!
I think you're retarded.
The gap to car number 83 behind is now 9.2.
The fact that this might be your fastest lap sums it up quite perfect.
It's just a handful of corners that I don't really know what to do.
I know. I think the car, compared to last year, went faster. Bro. Like, I think the pace
Tire
is
model.
faster than... Yeah. I mean... Also the top guys, I think they are like 2 seconds faster.
Three laps of fuel remaining. Marcus, car number 25, is now in the lead.
Oh, come on, I'm getting better. Admit it.
In second gear, exit to reflector. No. Nah, man, if your first sector is unwatchable, I'm sorry.
How many laps left? Okay.
How many?
He said 3.
Yeah.
Don't you know?
No,
Andrea?
my head's just a mess.
See.
The gap behind is now 9.3.
You're losing a lot in the fast chicane for the north line.
What fast chicane?
That's before the north line sector.
Oh. So this is in the Nordschleife. Oh. Okay. Oh.
Code Brown.
Go Brown. My best overtake this session has been on a GT4. It was amazing.
Is it the only overtake?
Yeah, but it was amazing. Like, pretend they're different cars. The overtake was amazing.
The gap to car number 83 behind is now 7.0.
Ah, rubbish.
We've been warned about track limits. Okay, Andreas, the next car is car number 83, and their rating is 2.6. Track limits, watch those lines.
What happened?
I crashed.
Code Brown.
The car's toast. It's going to be a 12-minute repair at least.
Oh, that was a weird. Oh.
Fuck. Oh, Bear's gonna kill me.
Yeah, looks like the strategy worked.
Ah,
It's sad for the third hit.
I thought I could keep going.
Shit happens. I take over now.
What is that? What is that? What is that?
Do I take over now, Andreas, or?
Well, by the time the car's ready, it will be your turn anyway.
Yeah.
You start in 15 minutes.
Yep. No, I just double check.
What is this bounce though?
Yeah. No, I saw it. I normally take the curb similarly like you.
I'm not even on throttle.
Share the screen, please. But it's kinda clear you went too much on the curb on the right.
Think maybe the car get unsettled if you don't have somewhat of a throttle there. I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Jim, share your screen, but yeah, too much curb.
But it isn't though. I mean, no.
Yeah, definitely is.
You can climb that curb a lot without having that kind of a bounce to it.
He went with the left wheel. He completely went over it with the left wheel, so it's normal.
But the front wheel?
No, you touched the curb with the rear left.
He's talking about the left-hander, but the problem is the right-hander.
Right-hander. Yeah, you touched that curb with the rear left.
No, the bum of the car is bouncing up before.
Share your screen.
Literally, just face me the wrong direction. I just want to see how much the time is.
It's very unfortunate. It's just
8 minutes repair.
Yeah. So we will then be maybe. I mean, they were half a lap ahead of us P1, so we will be 1 lap behind.
We're P14 already. Dropped.
Turn off the car as well, so you don't screw up the engine.
I'm out.
Yeah.
2 litres remaining.
Now the question is, Andreas, do we continue?
Oh yeah, we continue.
Yep.
It's 2 a.m.
Yep.
Oh, in the crash, I put the pit limiter on. I started flashing. I was pressing all the
Yeah.
buttons.
I saw it.
Man,
I was so confused. I was fixing coffee, fixing stuff here, and then I see like it looked like you had a half-track respawn. I'm like, what the fuck? With Bitclay.
Ah,
It's right, it happens. I know it doesn't help, but just wait. I'm probably gonna have a crash as well, then I'm gonna feel the same.
the crash like that though is infuriating.
Yeah. It's like one in tenth that you have moments in that curve when you. I mean, I would take the same line as you. So I don't see the problem, but maybe it's combination of because you hit the curve prior, so maybe kind of like was more unsettled than a normal lap.
I see it better now. You clearly tuned in too early.
No, you can take that corner even harder than that, Smith, without losing the car.
Yes, you can, but not with that angle.
I don't see the problem in. I don't see the problem in the angle as well. To be honest,
there is.
I mean, I have my point of view. I'm not gonna discuss back and forth with you. Unfortunately,
it was so almost a sideswipe.
You see your steering angle, Andreas?
Who the fuck is this?
He wrote to me.
What does that mean?
Hello, Fredrik.
Oh.
Well.
My left side of the car is not even on the curb yet.
Can you share your screen?
Mine, no.
Look at this.
Andreas. Yeah, it's not the left tires. Push it back, it's not the left tires. You bottomed out, so the angle was not correct. That's the only explanation. Your stream is paused. Small mistake with massive consequence.
Literally, like, no, I didn't even have a slide that I was worried about in that. 2 laps to go and I fucking do that, man.
They are car 15. Where the fuck is 15? They had a crash as well, they said. Turtle Pace Racing. Oh, it's only Swedes in car 15.
But yeah, this is my lap before.
I can't see the stream, I suppose.
Oh.
Close it down, Myth, and then open it up again.
I don't know, it's stream. Share your monitor.
You see?
Yeah. Yeah.
Lap before.
Yeah, you see, you turned in way later. Way later, man. That's a massive difference. Look at where you hit the curb here. Yeah, and look later. It's like a 2 meter difference. You climbed the curb like 2 meters earlier. The angle is completely wrong at that point. You can see that by the steering angle, man. When you hit that curve, normally the angle of the steering wheel is quite a lot to the right. But in your case, in your crash, it was quite straight.
But why?
Look now. Look at your steering angle. It's basically straight. It's almost straight. Line is wrong.
That's a new fastest lap for Stevens, 8:16.8.
You took it. You see the apex. You nailed it the lap before. Now look at where you are now. The line is wrong.
This is the flattest curb on
It's
the.
not flat. It's
So you're telling me you bottom out there, but not on the big curb, but on the start of the session, at the start of the track.
Which one?
The other left, the one that's like this, but left-hander.
Remember it?
Could I have caught it?
No.
No, I don't think so. I think you're doomed to spin out.
You could have
at that
done
point.
better here, but not really much else. It doesn't matter. You would have still got 3 year damage.
I was hoping that wheel would turn into a nice fluffy pillow.
Yeah, the issue with those two, with the spin itself, it was not the initial contact on the barrier. It was the second one, and maybe the third one didn't help either. But I understand the third one because you trying to see how much damage you actually have.
It felt fine, and then nope.
Yeah. Right, wish me luck. Welcome to Green Hell.
At least your session was basically right on time.
Yeah, now is no difference, right? It's just 10 minutes off, basically. Which is very good.
The pit exit looks clear.
24th. God damn.
I expected a P25 from you, so I'm quite close right now.
Well, you're not here to crash the car even further.
6, and their rating is 2.4.
Guys, shall we restart? That was a joke.
Very funny.
The leader, Marcus, is pitting.
The sad thing is, with a few more laps, I think he could have got a 20. And then a 19.
You know what? I'm blaming you because you was pushing me.
Oh yeah, sure. You can blame me on the chat saying I was spamming emojis. And
Can have a little
numbers.
bit less conversation, otherwise I need to mute myself.
Yeah, we'll shut up.
The gap to P5 behind is now 2.9.
Just a little bit,
One lap ahead.
thank you.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
Oh, he's blinking. He disappeared. Oh,
Oh, he's back.
yeah, he's just
Blue flag.
fly by. And they're fighting for position as well, which is not good start of my stint.
On your right. Clear on the right.
You've got them all there. 8, 9, 10, 11.
Blue flag. P19.
Yeah. Trying to get to pace at least.
This guy in front of you is doing 22s.
So basically you're lap time. At the
Yeah.
end.
Clear on the left.
I just don't want them to drive through me.
This guy's doing 23s.
Yeah.
The gap to 6th place behind is now 2.1 seconds.
I'm gonna get
One
some
lap in
water. I'll be
front.
back.
Blue flag. Marcus, car number 25, is leading the race. Fastest lap for Stevens, 8:16.1 seconds.
How's it going?
Fine, I just have one guy behind me who I like to pass, or like to slow down for him to pass. Otherwise I'm gonna have it on my ass for a whole new lap.
Car left. Clear on the left.
So I'll try to just be a little bit sensible.
Yeah.
Otherwise it's okay. Just trying to be, again, oh, typical. That's so typical.
I'm here. I'm just not sitting at the computer. So let me know if you want something.
Yeah.
P22.
Sure.
P22 did a 8:20, but you're catching him this lap.
Yep. Oh my god.
Save.
Oh, sorry.
Good fucking save.
Yeah, I tried to push it as well. A little bit too hard on the curbs on the left.
Yeah, that's just too much curve. That was.
Yeah. Trying to do the Max Verstappen line.
You might have even bottomed out on the bodywork underfloor like I did with that.
Yeah, I think so. I know you can cut it a little bit, but that was too much. Okay, I need to get a grip. I think thanks to Marvin, wheel up for it. I think that was the one that saved me a little bit. At least I see greens from previous laps on the delta between the guys in front. Maybe because of new tires, I don't know, but...
You're catching, you said?
Yeah, I see mostly greens, but...
Nice. I mean, it took me like 3-4 laps before I felt happy with the lap.
Yeah. I know I'm pushing it as well, but...
You might as well now.
True. The only thing I just don't want to crash, of course. Otherwise, if I can push plus minus some moments, is okay. Just not crash. Sunrise is coming. Wonder how much time I lost on that moment.
That's all Swedish teams behind you. They just did an 8:19. 2.
It's the turtle racing. Yeah, the Swedish one. The rest as well.
What? I'll be back. I need snacks.
Yeah.
First. Marcus, car number 25, is now leading.
Hey, P21.
Yeah, apparently. For me, it says P24, but
P21 is gaining on you. The gap is now 19 seconds. They're quicker than us entering
already
Dunlop
sweating.
Care.
I opened the windows as well. Didn't help. Breathe. Why is the quality of the road so poorly when it's endurance? I don't understand. Try to find some markers, but I have to just go for intuition, which is not good sometimes.
Yeah, no, some corners is nothing. There's one corner where I used graffiti.
Yeah. Yeah, I use that as well.
Peter is reeling you in. The gap's now 18 seconds.
I'm just looking for some cracks sometimes.
Marcus, car number 25, is now in the lead. The gap behind is now 17 seconds.
Ah, bad. Bad. Better, but not perfect.
For P20.
25-2 is a good start. Sorry, that might be my fault.
That's right. That was my fault.
Yeah, I think I was doing 25s first couple stints, laps.
Why did you remove the lap times?
Huh?
Why did you remove the data?
What data?
The data on the screen.
I haven't.
Yeah.
Where?
Oh, you're only streaming iRacing.
Oh. Oh, you have to watch the stream then.
No.
P20 is quick.
Please, can you change the windows? You don't have to close the stream.
So P19 is the guy I messaged. We will remember that.
Yeah, I see them.
And he's 50 seconds ahead.
What's the team in front of us called?
The Italian job.
Wow.
Do you know what that is?
No.
It's a heist movie. Old school.
The gap behind is now 15 seconds. Marcus, car number 25, is leading the race. The gap to Peter behind is now 14 seconds.
Oh, I'm such a pussy in that corner, man. Man.
You don't need to brake in that corner. The right-hander. It's just a big lift and turn in. That gains me like an easy half a second.
It's for the double apex, right? On the right-hander before the straight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like there's plenty of tarmac on the exit, so you just steer the car in and then accelerate out.
Yeah, I will try to do it next lap. A little bit hot.
Oh, 19, 20 and 21 are all there.
Brussadelli, car number 117, is now leading. P19, sector 3 is 2.8, off the pace. There's an incident in via Siphon. We think it might be Sergey. Marcus, car number 25, is now leading. Peter is gaining on you. The gap's now 12 seconds. He's faster than you entering Dunlop Car.
Andreas,
Yeah.
is there possible you can do me a favor?
Yeah.
If we swap, if you can take over next stint because I need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
I take one of yours. No worries.
Yeah, no, that works. It's the same thing, really.
Yeah, I figure I had maybe too much coffee in my body to do 2 stints. I'm thinking like, okay, don't think that I need to pee, you know, like try to focus. But I figure next stint is gonna be horrible in that case.
Yeah, it's fine. You're not in
Thank
an
you, man.
emergency situation yet, are you?
Yeah, thank you, man. Bad planning. Otherwise, I need to do what Formula 1 drivers never say they do, and that's peeing in their seat.
Time is now 11
Don't want to do
seconds.
that. I needed that coffee to be a little bit more active mind-wise. It worked for sure.
Yeah, that works out because that would definitely keep me awake in the next hour.
Sure. Nice. But only one, though.
Yeah.
Only one stint for. And I take one of yours.
We'll just keep going like that. 1-1, 1-1.
Yeah, we can. Probably for the better. Has there been any swaps since today, like in general?
I don't think so.
Or like for us, like shared in that sense?
No, I don't think that there has been.
It's a good planning, Andreas.
Thank you.
Next to it in Central European time.
I mean, considering this schedule was, as well, this last one was very last minute.
Yeah. I lost all the progress in that corner. I did what you told me to do. It worked, but yeah, just the second right-hander was a little bit not good.
Where did Turtle go?
I don't know.
Marcus,
Maybe
car
they had a
number
crash again.
25 is leading the race.
Thought I was gonna improve more on this lap, but
P20, that last lap was a 8:25.
didn't really. Two laps to go then.
Peter is closing in. The gap is now 9.5 seconds. They're quicker than you entering Dunlop car. Slower class car ahead.
Our left, clear on the left.
gap to 18th. Behind is now 7.4 seconds.
Okay, similar lap time, and I have to overtake a GT4 car, so, I mean, at least it's the same lap time.
Last lap, right? After this one.
Yeah,
I'm
correct.
gonna go pee.
Do it. I should have done it before I started.
Thank you, Martin.
Marcus, car number 25, is now in the lead. P18, your lap time was 8:25.3 seconds. Sector 1 is 5.2 seconds. Off the pace. Sector 2 is 2.1. Off the pace. Sector 3 times okay. You're coming up on a slower car. Peter is reeling you in. The gap's now 5.5 seconds. He's faster than you into right shade. Slower class car ahead. Peter is closing you down. The gap has come down to 5.5 seconds.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Dangerous.
up on a slower class car.
Car left. You are clear on the left.
What the hell?
That was sketchy.
Yeah. I lost a second on my lap. I would do a 24. Now I'm extra sad. Okay, coming in.
Yep.
Thank you, Andreas.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. He had this moment there. I was up by a second on my previous.
Faster than us into Brunchen.
I'm up 5/10 though, so it would be within high 24 if I continue. That's what I can do. And be safe. How far is the cone? Is it the yellow cone, right?
It's deep in, yeah. That one.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Oh, wow,
Max in
nice.
280
A little bit over on the line, but I know they put the average if you slow down a little bit extra.
100 meters.
Okay.
50 meters.
Nice. Oh, I'm gonna pee straight away. I'll be back.
Go for it.
The leader, Marcus, is pitting. There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him. Blue flag. Okay, Andreas. The next car is Urban, car number 32. Silbernagal, car number 25, is now leading. coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. You are clear on the right. B15. The car behind is pitting. You're reeling Urban in. The gap's now 19 seconds.
Slower class car ahead. Alright, Andreas. You're reeling Urban in. The gap is 1.0. He's slower than us into Flugplatz.
On your left. Clear left. All right. Clear right.
Peter, in front is pitting. The gap to Urban ahead is now 10 seconds. Good consistency. Keep them coming. P18. Come on, stop fucking it up.
Are we doing okay, Andres?
Yeah,
Nice lap.
thanks.
How many laps to go?
I've done one, I think.
Is Jacob, car number 6,
Only?
E-license,
Yeah.
and their rating is 3.0.
Yeah, you took some fresh air at the big wee. I hope it didn't bother you for me to have a wee.
No, it's literally doesn't matter at all to me. We're both here, so
Yeah. Admit.
from time to time.
The gap to Jacob ahead is now 4.3.
Oh. There's a little gaggle of cars there, so I want to try and get to him.
One was on an outlap, so should be able to catch him. Race day, oh my god, he's done.
The gap in front is now 4.7 seconds.
What the hell is that?
I think that's the game telling you
Incident
it's
in via siphon. It looks
getting
like
brighter.
Hunter.
Is it a weird graphic
Yeah.
you're thinking about? Yeah. I saw it, it was like pop, and then some sunlight is coming through, I think.
It's like
Yeah,
it's
it's,
glow in the dark.
Yeah, it's 05:40 in sim time.
Alright, Andreas. The next car is Urban, car number 32.
Catching him. Catching both.
The gap in front is now 3.3.
This fucking curb, man. Fuck off.
You have a trauma from it right now, I guess.
Literally.
You have a good momentum. I think it's gonna be before the start-finish line straight. You're gonna get the draft. Let's go. Nice, Andreas. You
Wait,
took it a little,
are these the
you took it a
guys?
little bit wide.
Yeah, go on.
No, continue.
Are these the guys that hit
Yes.
Berra? Is it?
Yes.
Oh,
or
right.
the one blocking out there.
Yeah, but it's not the same
Urban in
driver,
front
is it?
now 1.2.
It's not, I don't know the name. To be
I don't
honest.
think it's him. I don't recognise the name. I recognise the car though.
We have one car ahead after this guy. I think you're gonna time it. It's good. Are you going for it?
Yeah. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'm gonna try.
Okay, Andreas. You got about 4 laps of fuel left. P19. That lap time was 8:24.8 seconds.
This is the payback.
Yep.
Is their team? I'm so hyped, Andreas. We have no idea. Straight before the chicane, maybe.
Car ride.
You baited him.
Yep.
Hold
He's
your
inside.
line. Clear ride.
You got him. Nice. Cleanly. It was good space between you as well. No risk.
Nice. Yeah, because I didn't really overlap him under the braking. But it was enough to scare him.
Yeah. Went super wide.
Oh.
Nice. Good job.
Thanks. The other guy's
good,
getting away though.
Oh, you catch him. Good, we swapped. You got to fight a bit.
Yeah. That's the way I crashed in the first place.
It's still your lap time 24/7.
Track limits. Car ahead is Gakab, car number 6, B license, and their rating is 3.0. The gap to P19 behind is increasing.
It's
It's now
other guy
1.2.
cleaning quite quickly.
Coming up on a slower class car.
This is the car that Barra bumped.
Yeah.
FYI.
It's very recognizable.
On your left. Clear left.
Nice. Clean. You didn't lose any time on the guy ahead. Although he's flying.
The gap to P19 behind is increasing. It's now 3.8.
Andreas.
Yeah.
Myth wrote in Discord, "We are cooking so fast we even removed some spider webs in some of the guardrails." Would you say that's justified a server mute for an hour or two?
He's in the call, is he not?
Well, I mean, he cannot talk right now because I server muted him.
Oh, you have muted him.
Yeah. Would you say it's justified?
Are you sure?
Nice.
Yeah.
You can unmute him whenever you want. I just want to check as a co-admin here. No negativity, man. Gonna get muted. You can stream your Elder Scrolls or whatever it is. Myth. How many laps?
I've done 4.
Okay. I will make sure I pee before I start.
Go one more time, just in case.
If my organ can send that signal to my brain, it would be nice. Obviously, 2 very big cup of coffee doesn't really help either in that scenario. But I felt not fatigued at all.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Andreas.
Oof. I looked sketchy.
I've tried to brake early actually, so I can mount curb.
Yeah, no, I do the same. It just looked sketchy. Yeah, it's when you landed, that's when you had a slide.
Oh.
But it wasn't, you didn't lose that much time, I think.
The gap to P19 behind is increasing.
The grass is so weird
10
here.
seconds.
This part?
Yeah, look at the left side. Up the hill.
Oh. I know you. In the diving towards that section, not the curb section, but the corner after the right-hander.
Yeah.
You guys are very quick on it. I'm very slow at it. But the left-hander with the curbs, I mounted like crazy person. But I guess the yeah, it's just a left-hander on the curbs section. It's like I slow down after it quite a lot just to stable the car, I think. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Slower class cars ahead. The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
Right side. Clear right. Left side. Clear on the left.
The gap behind is now 11 seconds.
Ugh.
– 17th place. Only 2 laps of fuel left. Okay, Andreas. The next car is Andrew, car number 29. The gap to Urban behind is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
No.
The gap to P18 behind is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. The gap to Andrew ahead is now 16 seconds. There's an incident in or act. We think it might be Gleason. There's an incident in Hedwig Sur. It looks like Gleason. The gap to Andrew ahead is now 13 seconds. P16, you've only got enough fuel for this lap. The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines. We need to slow down and give back some time. Urban, behind, is pitting now.
This car ahead is catchable.
Okay, Andreas, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. You're reeling, P16. In. The gap is now 12 seconds. Okay, Andreas, you're reeling. Andrew, in. The gap is now 12 seconds. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. You're reeling. Andrew, in. The gap's now 11 seconds.
Fred, are you there? Fred?
The gap to
Hello, hello?
Andrew ahead is now 11 seconds.
Fred?
Watch your speed. Box in 280 meters.
Hello?
We'll need to stop again. 100 meters. 50 meters. Front left 77%. Left rear 85.
Oh.
2 litres remaining. Miyagi, car number 80, is leading the race. The leader, Silbernagal, is pitting.
Hello? Hello, hello?
Pit exit's clear, push.
Hello?
You can talk through game, Andreas.
That's good thinking. I forgot about that.
In game, you're quite soft. Tricky to hear.
Is this just team?
It's impossible. I can't hear you. I don't have a volume knob for voice chat, unfortunately. We wait until Discord comes back eventually.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Schilling is gaining on you. The gap is now 17 seconds. He's quicker than you into Dunlop Care.
It seems like it's only a you problem, Andreas, right now. Me and Myth works perfectly. Don't move me around too much, it's a little bit disturbing, because I get the all the time. I understand you're trying though.
Any better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey. That was weird.
Hey. Yeah. You heard us, or?
No.
Oh. Luckily I was prepared.
Could you hear me?
No.
I was like, I was on the straight going, Fred? Fred, are you here?
I could have talked in game. I didn't actually thought of that before you went in, but
I was like,
I thought it was one more lap as well, so I was like, oh yeah, okay. But it was okay, I was prepared. No worries.
I was like, I guess I'll stay in the car, and if he's here, he'll pull me out, and then you pulled me out.
Were you surprised? You thought we went to bed?
Well, you said you went to the toilet, and then you never came back. I was like, oh no.
Yeah. No. I wouldn't do that. Okay, trying to get into rhythm now.
Is Mattia here?
Yeah.
We can get P19 when they put.
Yeah.
The gap was 10 seconds. Oh, the guy behind you. He's the guy.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
So I think it's you for 2 now, me for 1, and then you for 1.
Me for 2, yeah.
If you want to do 2.
Yeah, sure.
To be honest, I'm also happy just doing this 1 hour each.
Yeah, let's see if I need to pee again.
Yeah, this team, the Italian job. The Andrea guy, he's slow.
Yep. Trying to get into rhythm.
Yes, you got nice graphics, by the way.
I will have an eye on P22 gap-wise.
Yeah, what's going on with the grass?
Yeah, looks like Dark Souls 1.
The gap to P15 behind is now
Shadow
15
map.
seconds.
Don't know.
Nice job, by the way.
Thanks. I nearly got a PB, but it was on the in lap.
Yep. Normal is. Full fuel, you have a little bit extra weight.
Oh, I'm not live.
I mean, you're not live.
Wishing Fred.
Hmm?
Nah, don't worry.
No, say again.
Nah, I just said I wasn't live. I was like a minute behind.
I don't understand.
Don't worry, don't worry.
I think it was a decent outlap.
Gap to Andrea is getting smaller. It might be quite close when he pits. He's still got one lap to do.
Yep. P22, they are on one lap prior us, or one lap more than us, but it didn't seem like he was gaining on my outlap, which is a good sign. He's a 3K though. It's a little bit strange. I should be a lot slower on my outlet.
The gap to Schilling behind is now 15 seconds.
Or am I not mistaken? Like, isn't that how it works?
Yeah, maybe he's just woke up. They've just switched driver, so he might
P14.
be easing into it.
Apparently I lost 2 seconds after I said it, so maybe I should shut the fuck up.
Yeah, mute him as well.
No. Some gear shifts are a little bit strange.
I need to take a timeout, Fred.
Sorry?
I need to take a timeout. I'm gonna go downstairs for a bit and make a tea.
You just go away for a bit, or how
Yeah,
long?
for a bit, like
Sure. A break.
15,
No,
20
no.
minutes.
Yeah. See you soon.
See you in a bit.
Yeah.
Andrew, ahead is pitting.
What a shit lap.
The gap to P5 behind is now 3.8. 1 lap ahead. Marcus, car number 25, is now in the lead. There's a car leaving the pits. The gap to Schilling behind is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. You've just done a 28.8 seconds.
Team in front just swapped driver. This guy does 25s.
Yep.
The guy in front is Gianluca, car number 29.
I don't know why my lap times are so slow compared to before, but one thing at a time. No.
Okay, Andreas, you're reeling Gianluca in. The gap is 2.8. They're slow into carousel. The gap to P4 behind is now 2.6. 1 lap ahead.
Yes. When are you getting F1?
Oh yeah, at the moment.
Andreas. It's gonna get...
Ooh, I got scared.
Easy.
Got scared it's gonna rejoin the track like crazy.
Alright, Andreas. The next car is Silver, car number 36, B license, and their rating is 1.6. Slower class car ahead.
Oh, he went to the barrier.
Blue flag.
He got panicked.
The gap to 16th place. Behind is increasing. It's now 2.8. Blue flag. gap to P4. Behind is now 0.45.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Gianluca is getting closer. The gap's come down to 2.0. They're quicker than us entering Steilerstrecke. P16 is getting closer. The gap's now 1.0 seconds. They're quicker than us entering Steyerstrecke.
Ooh, nice.
The gap to Gianluca behind is now 7.9. P13.
Fuck.
You're coming up on a slower car. The gap to P14 behind is now 8.6 seconds.
Right side. Clear right.
The gap ahead is now 9.1 seconds. gap to 13th place in front is now 8.0.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good on one of my PBs now, so soon done with it.
Oh, you got that guy.
Yeah, he had a moment. Now a couple laps ago, unfortunately, so I don't know. It was on the chicane in the GP section. It was, I think,
must
on
have
his
been
out
his
lap.
second lap. Oh, his out lap, was it?
Yeah, I
Gap
think
to
it was out
Silver
lap.
ahead is increasing.
So then
it's
it's
now 8.2.
2 laps back. Now 3.
th place.
That was a good lap.
Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Gianluca.
Have you been catching P16?
Yeah.
Nice.
This lap was with 1.5 seconds. So little by little.
The gap to Silver ahead is now 8.4 seconds. There's an incident in Ardeno Forst. It looks like Gianluca.
Yellow flag behind me. Somebody crashed. Gianluca.
The gap in front is now 7.0 seconds. The gap to P13 ahead is now 7.1 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. You are clear on the left.
Oh. Whew, that was scary. Andreas,
Yeah, I'm here.
would you mind to swap?
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
One lap
In front is
to
now
go.
7.3.
Thank you, man. I need to stop drinking coffee, but I need coffee to be alert. What a problem.
You're making me race through my my schedule, my slots.
Yeah, you are basically. We're swapping it a little bit. Sorry.
That's right. It's to be honest, it's better for me because I'm also falling asleep. It's better if I drive to stay awake.
Yeah.
What's your gap to we got pit anyway. Okay.
This is excellent, mate. Keep it up. P13. That lap time was 8:26.9. Okay, Andreas. That's good consistency. Keep it up. Schilling behind is pitting. The gap to P1 behind is now 4.6
Box to overtake,
seconds.
box
Two
to
laps in
overtake.
front.
Literally.
The gap to Silver in front is now 7.1 seconds. The car in front of us is now 1 lap behind.
Oh my god. What am I seeing?
What happened?
Guys in front fighting. Different classes. There's a battle going on GT4s. Which I need to pass safely.
Alright, Andreas. There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other. The gap to P1 behind is now 2.1. 2 laps ahead.
Oh, this is gonna be tricky.
The gap to P11 ahead is increasing.
Car ride, clear on the right. Left side, clear left.
That was a good timing. Really.
I had to brake a little bit. I was coming in a little bit too hot. Lost a lot of momentum.
Let me know when you're on the straight.
Yep.
The gap to Silver ahead is increasing. It's now 9.8 seconds.
Draft. Back straight now, or straight before the entry. Pit entry. What? Oh, never mind. Oh, you're here, Andreas?
Yep. Oh.
Silver in front is pitting. There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Daniel. Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter. We'll need to stop again to get to the end. 100 meters. 50 meters. 2 liters remaining.
Thank you, Andreas.
No
Again.
problem.
Gianluca behind is pitting.
Matteo, you here?
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. Blue flag.
I'll be back soon, Andreas.
Yeah.
You hear me now, right?
I hear.
Nice.
On your left. You're clear on the left.
Schilling is getting closer. The gap's now 0.8. Quicker than you entering Chicana Hohenrhein.
Someone close to getting P1.
Why is this guy so slow?
They ran out of drivers. I mean, he is P1, so if you send it, he probably won't risk too much.
Slower class car ahead.
How many are you doing now? Just one?
Sorry?
Are you doing just one stint?
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
This is technically my last one, but I don't know because Fred's having some bladder issues.
Some what?
Bladder.
Why am I so low in your stream?
Don't know. You're always low.
Nah, you probably lowered my volume. I should have made this one.
Now he's fast.
So sandbagging. Don't go on grey packs.
He's literally driving away in the straight line.
No way.
The gap behind is now 1.8.
When are you getting F1 25?
Tomorrow.
Are you sure?
Monday.
Funny how a good game releases and you play it like 2 weeks later.
Okay, Andreas, the next car is Schilling, car number 32, and their rating is 3.0.
But it's funny that I see the incident 40 seconds later.
What incident?
Silver, ahead is pitting.
Car actually feels okay.
Yeah, probably nothing up.
Ah, why did they have to be on lap 1? I think I just forgot to brake.
I think we're just leaning to the right. I think it's like 3 minutes or up.
How much?
3 minutes, I think. I mean, still suspension damage, so. Or not bad, but might give you quite a lot of understeer on right unders.
I don't think I'm doing my PB.
Oh, definitely not now. Is this your last drive?
Yeah.
Yeah, lucky for the team.
And then I have 2 in a row.
Fred, we got problems.
What is that?
I hit the wall.
The gap to Schilling in front is now 2.4 seconds.
He removed more cobwebs.
So the last lap.
Yeah.
Oh. Oof. Twice as well. How is the handling?
Not bad. Only right-handers is bad.
They're very understeer.
I'm probably gonna be like 2 seconds a lap slow.
Not more. If you buy F1 tomorrow, we can do some lobbies because I might play quite a lot tomorrow.
I don't think I'm driving at all today.
I said tomorrow.
Tomorrow is today.
He will have your rest.
Andreas?
Yeah.
Can't see any visual damage.
No, there's definitely damage.
Okay.
The gap to Schilling ahead is increasing. It's now 3.8 seconds.
I just don't know if... Well, actually I do know. The repair is going to be quite annoying.
I think you should skip them.
What?
You can't repair the car for like 3 minutes.
Incident in Klein's carousel.
It's
Looks
low,
like
it's
it's
very
RES.
We have to update the car. The names on the car doesn't match anymore.
I don't know.
I can't believe I did it right in front of Marcus as well. Now he probably does remember me. Oh my god.
We've just cut the track. There's an incident in Lower Act. It looks like it's Brian.
Was McLaren bad on this track?
For this,
Why you go? Yeah.
he's not in this.
Why?
Because it isn't in real life. Apparently. I don't know why that would make a difference, but apparently it does.
The gap ahead is now 5.6 seconds.
Yeah, these are going to be the lap times, unfortunately.
It's okay. It happens.
The gap to Schilling ahead is increasing. It's now 6.2. The gap in front is now 6.4 seconds. gap to Schilling ahead is now 7.5 seconds. The gap to 13th place ahead is now 9.0 seconds.
How is motivation, Andreas?
It was fine, but this is annoying.
Yeah.
Like-
It's understandable.
Yeah, just lack of concentration. Mattia was talking to me again about some utter dribble.
Isn't that second time in a row now?
Yep. Send him to prison.
We estimate 4 laps fuel
He's
remaining.
quiet now,
Just
but
done
you
at
can do it yourself when you're done.
28.3 seconds.
What do you do about the repair time, do you reckon?
We see how much it is. Obviously, you are a couple of seconds off your pace, but from what I'm seeing,
The
it
gap
doesn't
to
look
P12 in front is now
that
9.1
bad.
seconds.
Maybe we're lucky.
Pay
Maybe I
attention to
talked a
track
little bit
limits,
too soon.
please, Andreas. You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Try to control the incident points. I will try my best next 2 stints. I think overall we're doing a good job, pace-wise.
Yeah, the
As a
pace
team.
ain't bad.
Yeah, it's just those hiccups that cost us, of course. But, I mean, it is what it is. For me, it's fine. More worried about the motivation when they wake up in the morning.
Yeah.
They're like, no, fuck this shit. Shit.
Oh, fuck.
You cut the track. Keep it nice and
We're
tight.
fairly under target, though, aren't we, with the off tracks?
Yeah, we are.
As long as something
Might
crazy
spot-
doesn't happen.
We might spiral out of control, who knows. I think at least we're a lot better than we were last year.
How does the front right tyre actually look then?
It looked like it was... I checked more defenders, but let me check. Okay, now I see it. It's the front left fender, but the wheel looks fine. It's literally a defender by the wheel, but it's not in the front.
The gap to 14th behind is now 10 seconds.
we should probably work out how far behind some cars are. Like P17 is 1 minute 10. Where's P18? Like if he's over 3 minutes away, then there's only 2 positions lost.
Place. Come on, we can do better than this. Focus on your exits, keep it smooth. 3 laps of fuel remaining. You're coming up on a slower class car. P14 is getting closer. The gap is now 8.7. He's faster than you, entering Chicano Hohenrhein.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Stay between the lines, please, Andreas. Slower class car ahead. We've been warned about track limits. Moreira is reeling you in. The gap's now 6.1 seconds. Okay, Andreas, we've just cut the track.
I'm back.
I think it's getting worse.
The problem?
Yeah, but I think it's scrubbing the tyres more. The front right.
The gap to Moreira behind is now 5.6. Two laps of fuel remaining. The gap to Moreira behind is now 4.6 seconds. gap behind is now 3.2.
Something's going on with P13.
What car number does it say for you, P13?
6.
Yeah, they had a crash. Oh my god. He lost control completely. Oh, he spun out. Then got yeeted to the wall. Good for us. At least we gain one more position.
Well, let's hope our repair's shorter than theirs.
Yeah, I mean, from the incident they had, it looked a lot harder than, yeah.
The gap behind is now 1.2.
Exit. I don't know if it's enough though.
I was hoping he'd overtake me early and then I could get in the tow.
Yeah, he's coming.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. You are clear on the left.
Sensible. Last lap. Right?
Yeah.
14th. We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Are you sure you want a double stint?
Yeah. All fine now. I'm not gonna drink any more coffee.
The next car is Moreira, car number 36. Oh, fuck's sake, Andreas. Come on, man, watch them track limits. This lap won't count.
Can you have a look how far back
Keep the pressure on. Don't
P18
give
is?
him any respite.
E18 is for you GRL, right?
ATRT.
Oh, they have a broken car. Broken front. Don't want the corners, that's the problem. He just, his early sector into the Nordschleife.
Just entering.
Not just. He's on the flying hypercar mobile corner or jump.
Okay.
You know which one I meant, right?
No.
You know from the film when it, or like the hypercar that flies up in the air.
Oh, the hump.
The jump. Yeah, the hump. The hump, which is in a new release movie. What is it called? About the sim driver.
Oh, Gran Turismo.
Yeah.
I've seen that movie. I don't remember that.
It's famous for the clip where the car is flying
The
up.
gap to Moreira ahead is increasing. It's now 1.5.
You should know this, Andreas. Myth. You understand which one I meant, right? If you miss this here.
Slower class car ahead.
All right. You are clear on the right.
Oh,
In this lap, box this lap, please, Andreas.
that was close.
ATRT is now going up the hill. The straight, which isn't straight.
So they're about a minute behind.
Yeah, probably.
The gap to Moreira ahead is increasing.
To be
It's
honest,
now
I think
5.1.
repair the car regardless how long it will take. Because
Yep.
it's going to be boring otherwise. Like, yeah, you'll come out in the same place, but you'd probably rather be 20th with a good car. At least you can try and go for PBs or something. With this, it'll just be a very boring 2 hours.
Yeah. No, I agree. Unfortunately, I agree. Still quite a lot of car around us on 2 laps behind. So at least it's something to fight for, even though if it is for not top 10. As of right now, who knows?
Oh, it's a shame because we've come from 25th.
Leader, Silbernagal is pitting.
with my
Anderson,
first
car
accident.
number 77, is now leading.
Yeah.
Or 24th, whatever it was.
Yeah, you had a good pace. P2 team-wise, so it's nice. It's good.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 280 metres. We think we'll need to stop again.
I'll let you know the time.
100
Yeah.
metres. 50 metres.
Ah, 4 minutes.
Left front 81%. Right rear 88.
4.
4.
2 litres left.
Oh,
Cena,
that's
car number
sad.
80, is leading the race.
Well, then I don't have to rush for a PP. So I do it again.
I'm going to sleep. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.
Brian behind is pitting now.
Bummer, Andreas.
Huh?
It is. It's a bummer.
Yeah, it's frustrating. I don't know
For
how
me.
many positions we'll lose from this.
Quite a few, I think. There would like the gap between people around us is been quite a lot of people in lap 2 from the leaders and lap 3 as well. But for me, it doesn't matter. I'm still gonna finish. I just hope that
My first
the rest of
incident
the
is
rest
more
of the
annoying.
boys feels the same. Yeah, sure, 100%.
Oh, I can watch it back actually.
Has there been the other accidents today so far?
No, nothing damage related.
Well, as a team, we've done a good job.
It's just been me.
I thought I'm gonna be the one crashing. Well, I mean, my stints are not done, so no, I'm gonna chill. Work our way up as much as I possibly can.
I don't get it. I literally, it's like again, I hit a curb at a funny angle, and it just points me close to the barrier.
Yeah.
How long left?
5 seconds. Done.
P22.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
Car left.
You
Clear
clear?
left. On your left.
Oh,
You are
it's-
clear on the left. Car left.
He's still on the inside.
Still there. Clear on the left.
Bummer.